Sup? Hi. Hi, Lord. How are you doing? Sorry, that was very loud. Alright, let's do this. Fucking no time to waste. I'm already starting 20 minutes later than I was first anticipating. I was watching something with my sister, so... Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. I'll turn myself back down. I realized I had my sound down too quiet. I say that it was by like 1 decibel, but like, you know, 1 decibel is the difference between death and resurrection of my voice, obviously. Oh, right, this scene. Right, okay. And then we got proposed to. We love that. Respect.
Oh.
That made me jump. Imagine just like you turn it on, you just have the background music, and then just my voice just sup. Sumimasen. Ashuradigun. It's fine, you'll be fine. Oh my god, is this Monster Hunter? God damn it, Lily. No, I'm afraid to disappoint. Howdy, howdy, lads. How's it going? Hi, Lily. How you doing? How do you talk so much? No offense. It was like I woke up to the first thing I do whenever I wake up is like, how many messages by my babies? And it was like 310 this morning. And I was like, I was like, I'm not reading that yet. And then God, and then literally like I didn't check my Discord for like 20-30 minutes, and it says 66 messages, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? It's only been 20 minutes. I didn't even know I sent that much. No, it's okay. It's fine. Don't stress. It's just funny to me. It's funny. I say this for haha lol fun. Listen, we had a nice chat, talk with friends. Yeah, exactly. Hi everyone. Just on train home. Hey, Pog. We love the train. Choo choo, motherfuckers. I really need to stop saying that. I don't know what volume I should be anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to like... There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. That looks a bit better. Maybe. Now it does. Good. So, I don't fucking know. I've fucked around with my settings too much today, so... Hello, everybody. Hello, Boat. How's it going? How have you been? Oh, definitely feel like I've fucked around. Maybe it's just because I had my headphones off for too long. Alright. Plus, if I theorize, I think out loud sometimes, so I just say whatever comes to my mind. No, listen, that's fine. I like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to respond, because usually the way I would to respond would be yes or no, but in this case, it's, I don't want to say anything. I want you to leave you to your, meditations and, you know, find out later. I don't want to accidentally say something that insinuates something.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
No, not really.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
Dude, I felt like I was going to bed and I was like, like I had a whole moment. I literally after stream had a whole like moment to mourn. I'm not kidding. I like sat there and was like, like just feeling through the motions a little bit. Like I wasn't sad about it, like it's a video game, but like I was just like taking a moment to like really like appreciate it, you know, before I moved on. It's like some sort of weeb.
Or knowing who the true culprit is. Doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Yes, he did. He said
Even
that.
though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find
Anyway,
it.
have y'all been? I'm
There's an
good.
anonymous person involved.
So what's your opinion on the SAG actor strike?
If
Wow,
anonymous
cool
is
Kim.
this case,
You were
you
just
must have
straight
known.
into it. You're like, I have a topic to talk about. We'll get that, okay? Let me get a bit further in this. We'll find a good. We'll get that, okay? Let me try and play a little bit of the game. We're not gonna go into a whole spiel immediately, because I do have things to say. Which
The
is
doctor knew
obviously,
about the secret
let's
deals
fucking
and
go
was
for the
planning
most
to
part.
flee from
I'm down.
Conway
I want to
by himself.
see capitalism destroyed. or at
Could
least
it be
knocked down a
that
peg.
Anonymous took
Hashtag
advantage of
down
Yako
with
by
the rich,
instigating
okay?
him to
Eat
commit
the
murder?
rich. They are tasty. They're
Yes.
basically made
It's
of
unlikely that Chief
soy
just
sauce.
happened to
I don't know.
kill
What's
Dr.
more
Westbrook
expensive than
right
soy
as he was
sauce?
planning to flee.
Golden leaves. They taste bad,
That's
but they make
true.
everything look pretty.
Anonymous isn't just
I don't know. And what am I saying? SAG stand for. It's just something Actors Guild.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
No. Okay, so
are you
it's
telling me
specifically
that
the actors strike. I ate a rich person once. Damn. How was it? How was it?
The case is already solved.
Why does this voice actor sound familiar? We crashed a plane in the Amazon. I had no choice. Didn't taste great. Damn. I've done that before. Anyway, sorry. To explain to Lily. Sorry, we're gonna explain it first. To begin with, at the around the end of April this year, we had a writer's strike, which means, when I say we, I mean America, which is not me, but just go with it. It's still collective because it means people in America are striking, which obviously impacts the larger media industry. So specifically in relation to, the writers themselves decided to go on strike. Now, this made a lot of TV shows, for example, the ones that Adara and I usually watch is John Oliver, Seth Meyers, and Stephen Colbert. Them and the writers on their teams are people who usually write the jokes and then like present the news and stuff like that. So there are one group of people that have been what's the word? Striking. Okay. What's April? Are they striking? Yes, April. We're striking April from the calendar. No, I love my caring, rich, totally good overlords, my god. Yeah, I heard about the writers and that the actors could also join them, but I didn't know what SAG meant. And it's like a part of the name. Actually, I don't have any ideas. Pardon, but I'm pretty sure it's like a part of the acronym. I don't know what the bigger acronym is. Anyway, so it was announced yesterday, or whatever, American time, that they are going on strike, which is good, even though a lot of people will think it's not. But I think I'm happy. It's because if we have writers and actors actively on strike, it means that hopefully it will pressure the big companies to actually put in good, better deals, not just for the actors, but hopefully better to create a better, landscape, so that people who come behind them, like people who are like kids who want to be actors in the future or something like that, are working under better circumstances. That's the whole purpose of this, right? And obviously the writers have been on strike, but if the actors do too, it creates even more pressure on the system, basically. Do you think a community of cows would be called a cowmunity? The answer is yes. It'd be called a farm. It would be called a barn. Infrastructure and Starmer Community Farms. Wait, I think we should all strike. Right. That stands for Screen Actors Guild. Right, okay. Thank you. Screen Actors. I need to try and remember that. Because every time I look at it, I just think SAG. And I'm like, damn. Okay. So this means that the writers, the actors in particular cannot do any future filming unless they're already locked into a contract. If they're not locked into a contract, they don't need to. They're going to strike from appearing at like premieres as well as any sort of advertising material for movies that they might be in, and they will not, obviously won't be filming. That's better. I'm Swampert now. Do it, man. Be whoever you want to be. Sage, the competitive of Sega. SAG stands for some angry guy. Oh my god. Oh, my neck. I've been sitting at my desk too much today, guys. Anyway. But yeah, no, my major opinion of all of it is, I'm happy about it. I want this to happen. I think this needs to happen so much. Like, I remember, like, literally, like, less than 10 years ago, like, me being, like, 15 and being, like, like, you hear something like, for example, Mod strike. Go for your lives, mate. It's one of those things where it's like you literally have. I remember when I was 15 and being like, you find out something like if a photographer takes a photo of you, they have permission over that photo, basically, to a certain extent, because my camera died. No, how'd my camera die? Camera, give me a second, guys. While I'm in the middle of my monologue. It's not really a monologue. Where's camera? Here it is. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. This hasn't happened in ages. What the hell? Doesn't usually happen while I'm doing this. I do have Chrome up. There we go. Do I need to close anything else that I'm unaware of? No, I think we're good. Okay. This whole time I thought you were 21. No, what are you talking about? I literally celebrated my 23rd birthday. 23rd birthday today. It was the 23rd of 20. I was 23 on the 23rd of 2023. It's pretty fucking gangster. Better than 21, arguably. Easily. I switched to Opera GX because Chrome fucked up too much. It's getting bad. Wait, Hannah's already born? What? I don't even get paid for my voluntary work that I wanted, and to which I don't even show up always. Yes? I thought we're at conception. What? It does say 23 in the description. It's your birthday today? No! What? No! Okay, no. We're talking about- No, shut up, fucking bitch. I swear to God. We're talking about saggy tits, okay? Listen. Listen, okay. But my point is that for the longest time, especially with the establishment of AI, even me in my tiny infancy, aka when I was still in school, believed that as people, we should have rights out of our own faces. It should be an automatic thing that if there is any sort of media on the internet that has our face on it, we have the right to go up to that person and be like, I don't want that photo in that newspaper. I don't want you to own that photo. I don't want you to do this. Like all of those kind of like specific, there's specifics and stuff like that. Wait, what? Shh. Don't worry about it. Poor Hannah. Hi, Lily. It's funny because I was going through my clips from my birthday today. Working on March. Did I hear saggy tits or is my mind playing tricks? What do you think the answer is? I want to hear your thoughts. What do you think? What are you thinking? Anyway, my point is, I don't know anymore. The answer is yes, I did say saggy tits. Okay, pay attention. Okay, pay attention. I'll say a joke like that and you won't even realize, okay? It's all an illusion, bud. Yeah. Yeah, Lily's paying attention. Lily's writing notes. She's gonna be the one ready for the One Piece exam. I'm that poor I can't even pay attention. You're not poor, dude. It's alright. You don't... Attention and being poor is completely two different things. There's no correlation between those two. Miss Teacher, is this gonna be on the test? The answer is maybe. I don't know. I'll find out on the day. Anyway. I like how I said, let's try and get further in the storyline before I kept talking. Anyway, but my point is, Adara and I were literally talking about it though, right? And we watched like a video on it and it was so annoying because like you have obviously journalists being like, oh, does this mean we're not gonna get like TV shows anymore? And Adara and I are sitting there like, I literally couldn't give a shit, okay? I want the actors and writers to be on strike, okay? I can live without it. Maybe it's because I watch too much anime and I know anime will still be being made. But not even that. We have so much media. If you think about the amount of media that has been made in the last 20, 30 years compared to all of the time previous, we have so much media. You know, there is so much to watch. You know, like Adara and I, we could rewatch One Piece for the 50,000th time. You know, like there's plenty of accessibility to media, whether you're interested into it or you're not interested in it, whether it's animated, whatever, like long TV shows, not TV shows. Sure, it might mean you don't get the new season of The Witcher 3 or the new season of, I don't know, like other stuff. But that's like literally, like, I don't know, like that just seems like, it really frustrates me that I feel like journalists are just going to be really accentuating this whole idea of like, but what about our television? It's like, no, we as a society, especially at the moment, after the wake of COVID, and with inflation and stuff like that, we need more change that is more, like, obvious and more, like, overt than it has been in the last, like, 20 years. Because we've had 20 years where things have been going too fast and we're like, oh, we're trying to keep up and da-da-da-da. We are reaching a breaking point in society. This may be a little melodramatic and it may not amount to anything for a while. But we're reaching a point where, let's face it, it's supposed to happen. This is the whole idea of, like, whatever it is, like, Marxist or whatever the fuck it is, where it's like you go to tribalism, to monarchy, or whatever it's called, to capitalism, to socialism. The whole point is that capitalism, at some point, people are going to get too greedy. And that whole system of, like, money being connected and that it, like, goes through different people's hands, that's the whole point of taxes. Taxes and the economy is supposed to be everything is connected, and the whole point of taxes is to make sure the money keeps flowing. And that's not happening at the moment. And that is being reflected more and more with, like, people who, you know, are at the bottom of the chain versus the people who are at the top of the chain. And you know, again, it's only like the top 10% or the top 1% that own the majority of that money. If they just put their money back into the fucking system, then we wouldn't have any of those issues. And you know, like, if we don't put pressure on the system now, especially within the wake of AI becoming way more smart, way more intelligent, being able to copy people's faces, copy people's voices, copy people's writing styles, it's like the world's just gonna fall apart. More so than it probably will anyway. Well, it will eventually. But if we don't start putting pressure into changing businesses' mindsets to stop thinking about their bottom dollar and to actually think about actually preserving, like, integrity and honor and, like, ensuring, like, fair pay and stuff like that, then maybe, hopefully, we can, like, continue going down the road which is better for everyone at the end of the day. So, rip camera. Fuck my camera! I was just having this whole serious talk. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. It's fine. After the talk. You guys don't need my you heard me. It's fine. Just imagine it shows up. What cup are my boobs worth 10 points? What? I just guess every answer on my test. Someone got multiple 100%. Yeah, people prioritize their own entertainment over people's lives so often. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love One Piece, I love anime and stuff like that, but if there was no new anime that got, like, produced in the next, like, 2, 3, 5 years, like, I'd just go and find something new. Like, there's plenty there to watch, there's plenty to entertain, there's plenty of stuff out there. Even if it means maybe getting to a genre I've never been interested in before. Like, it's not the be and end all of things. And maybe it means, like, a lot of impact with some people's jobs and stuff like that, but that's the point. We need people to pressure. We need to create more and more pressure so that, and we need to remember as a society that we can't be angry at the actors. We can't be angry at the writers for not having our TV shows. We need to be angry at the big businesses and the big billionaires that aren't doing their fair jobs as employers to ensure the rights of their employees. And that's the thing we need to remember, no matter how long these people are on strike, no matter who goes on strike within the next couple of years. We need to remember that this is for the betterment of society in the long run. So I don't know what you're talking about. The world is so great. Our billionaires are so brilliant. This message was sponsored by every company ever. If that was true, Lily, you wouldn't be sitting where you are right now. That's really rude. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? If you were sponsored by every company ever, you'd have heaps of money. You'd be far away. You wouldn't be watching this stream. Let's just say it. All right. Anyway,
All
anime.
these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
This voice sounds really familiar. Hey, you rich bitches. Hi, God.
Voice.
How you doing?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get
Ooh.
out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
I missed Chief Yako already. Ohan didn't see me. Oh my god, Philip, I'm so sorry. Good evening, Han. Oh, we're all talking about billionaires. I'm so sorry. I saw the knives and I was like, damn, knives. Did not read the name. I'm sorry, your name is in a different color. I wasn't expecting. It didn't grab my eye. Thank fuck I no longer have a headache. Woo! Have you recovered? From what? From my mad spiel about billionaires? Yeah. No. The anger inside me will not be quelled. Oh shit. The ass? Sorry. Oh, the case. Sorry. Is it? What case?
Solved. Get out.
Are you okay, buddy?
Get out.
I think he needs some sleep. Get out of here! I figure out if this is like somebody's voice reverbed or something.
Damn.
Get him.
Get him!
Get out.
That sounds funny.
The case.
Which one? No. Okay, not that one.
Get out.
The case is solved.
Solved.
There we go.
Brain doesn't hold up.
From the broken heart of losing Chief. I did. Don't worry, man. Wait.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
I did. Don't worry. I was saying just before, I literally had a moment after stream yesterday. I had a moment where I was just like sitting and just like taking a moment to mourn and like appreciate the storyline. It was nice. Just let it pass out of my system. Hi, Ara. Good afternoon. How you doing? Quick, grab the master ball. What? I believe Missing No is back. What is happening? I know it's Missing No. What missing? What? Anyway, gotta go into Lurkin because I decided to get this game eventually after you sold me on it. Doing my job. Where's my pay cut? I'm kidding. I'm glad I was able to convince you to get the game, Cat, but also goodbye. It's alright, buddy. I didn't go. I'm going good, y'all. Slowly finishing what I wanted to do. Gonna fill in my timesheet, and then it's time for vacation. Nice, Zara. Good on you. Proud of you. Enjoy. Guys, by this time next week, Adara is not gonna be here for 3 weeks. It's gonna be grand. I am going to surely go insane. Very, very subsequently. I'll get the company to pay you for advertising. Good. Thank you. Good luck taking care of yourself. I like you do XD at the end to be like, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. I should be fine. I'll figure out a schedule. And worst case scenario, 2-minute noodles. Can never lie. So get Han, we're here for you. Yeah, exactly. Worst case scenario, I call one of my my cousins or my dad and just be like, could you just like come down here and buy my groceries? Insanity is good. You're right. What was I thinking? Are you right, bud?
Solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Not now. We've gone too far to back out now. Fucking hell. Leads to despair. Wah! Well, I mean, that's not good. All right, what's this guy got to say?
Yark's the culprit.
All right, there's the photo. According to Vivius, there was never been a case where Fink has issued a death threat. Maybe this one?
Everything was plotted by Yako.
Alone.
He hired Fink the
Slaughter artist.
He prepared the
Murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
Ow! Got
So
smacked in the
what about
face.
Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Nope. All right.
Yako.
Let me read them through again. Sorry. Photo. Maybe it is the photo. Nothing can. He said there's nothing connecting blank and Anonymous. Maybe it's this one.
Goes the culprit.
Yako's the culprit.
by Yako.
Go alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
He hired Fink the
Prepared
slaughter
the
artist.
murder weapon.
Prepared the murder weapon.
He even killed the doctor.
Killed the doctor.
Yako acted alone.
Oh,
So
what about
it's anonymous. Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Fucking hell, bro. What? So Han, when are you doing a 24-hour stream? What? Hasafa? Nandaska? For the 1K followers. What do you mean? I already have what? Huh? Lily, what are you saying? As long as you don't end up you dig? Yeah, I understand, Ara. Don't worry, I'll take care of myself. I still have work. I still have my... Like, I keep talking to Adara about it, and I'm like, I keep getting worried. And then there's the other part of my brain that's like, Hannah, what are you talking about? You love your little behavioral habits. You're gonna be perfectly fine. Because my little brain, I have a little voice in my brain that says, go to sleep, Hannah, or it's time to eat now. And if I don't listen to that voice long enough, it's like, fuck, alright. Even if I eat really late, like I did today, you know, like, 24-hour stream for 1K followers. Lily, shut the fuck up. You're just trying to... Lily, darling. Don't do this to me.
Speaking of which,
Right. Oh, right. Okay, so it is the photo. Okay.
Who's the culprit? Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink.
The slaughter artist.
He prepared the murder weapon.
He even killed the doctor.
Yako acted alone.
So
What about this Anonymous?
even if they did, you'll never find out who
They
they
are. There is nothing connecting.
Yako to Anonymous.
It's not the photo? What are you saying? Am I deflecting?
speaking of which,
Oh, so it's the photo. Wait, it's the lab map? Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I used the very last one. I was like, it won't be that one.
He hired.
Think the slaughter artist
He prepared the murder weapon. He even
killed the doctor.
It's funny hearing the voice change.
So
What about this
I
Anonymous?
really need more stamina.
even if they did, you'll never find out who
They
they
are. There is nothing connecting you.
Yako to Anonymous.
Okay, thank fuck.
slash through this
Why is no one
mystery.
freezing? This is a serious situation. What are you talking about? Honey. 24 hours, because it's your birthday? Yes, bro. No! No! Guys, I will throw. Everybody freeze. I have Chucky milk and I'm not afraid to drink it. Why is no one freezing? This is a serious situation. Drink the Chucky milk, house. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Drink the Chucky milk.
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Is it? I feel like that's really not on the nose. Hello? Yo, Misty! Hello! Oh my god, chat is cute. Howdy, howdy! Hey! How's it going, guys? I'm not even playing Ocarina of Time! This is a crime. Hi, Stanium. Hi, guys! How's it going? I wish I was under my blanket, that's fair. Chucky Milk is the best. Chucky Milk. We forgot a raid message. The cats need sleep. That's fair. I don't even want Chucky Milk now. What? That's a lie, I do. Okay, I'd hope so. Yeah, welcome, guys. We're playing some Raincode. We're a decent way into the storyline, so if you're interested in playing this game for yourself, you may want to vacate the premises. But aside from that, we're hanging out. You know, talking way too much, like usual. And decided on you without me even suggesting it. Really? Are you sure? You literally said, yo, almost like this was my idea. We forgot a raid message. The cats need to sleep more. Yeah. Incoming kitten raid. The kitties want Din Din. Yay! Alright, I'll just, I got you. I know I probably shouldn't feed him chocolate. Ugh, fuck. How does this look? I was about to suggest it and they got there first. How did he get the lab map then? I don't know, maybe he just found it himself. I wasn't thinking it was anything connected. Here, have some Chuckies.
Justice.
There you go, kitties. Have the Chuckies. How you going, Misty? I'm gonna put the chocolates down, I'm getting too distracted. Din Din, Din's fire. How you going, Misty? How have you been? And hello, Derwin, I did see you, sorry. I read your message. Misty and I literally had chocolate just before we set the raid off. Okay. Oh god, I need to pay attention. Don't mind this guy. He's going through some stuff right now. Yeah, he does. The emails, isn't it? No? What? I have no idea what this game wants.
Everything!
That's...
What about some milk?
It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Maybe it's the key? What? I have no idea. We had a Hollow Knight seed that was content. That's good to hear. Style looks a bit like Persona art style. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll give you the whole TLDR rundown of this game. So this is made by the same creators as Danganronpa. That should give you a little bit of a clue in for what type of story it is. Despite we haven't come across anything too tragic as of yet. It's getting there, it's building up. If you know anything about Danganronpa. But yes, it's by the same creators as Danganronpa, but they actually even stated that this is inspired a lot by Persona. So if basically you mixed a Danganronpa kind of like mystery case, like figuring out murders, with the idea of Persona and having like the mind palaces and going into the mind palaces and, you know, trying to solve all of the different like, you know, parts of the case, and then at the end of the maze is who the person who did the crime. Like, that's effectively what this is. So it is very Persona-esque. I haven't Danganronpa. What? Oh, it is con. It's Danganronpa-ish. Yeah. So there's a lot of, there's a lot of this in there. Finally came back to streaming. Hey! Sorry, I was just trying to catch up with chat. It's good to hear, Misty. I'm proud of you. Very content seed. Typo, chocolate on hand. Do you need more? It's okay. You can have some.
Then...
The map with the floor plan was originally from the lab storage. Yeah, okay, so it's the key. Alright, I had a feeling it was the key. Kill, L, out, Okay, I fell down.
Everything!
Who cares about some milk?
It
Doesn't
doesn't
prove a damn thing!
Nope, okay, it's not that statement. I always enjoy Danganronpa playthroughs. I have caught others doing though. They seem fascinating. I've only really watched Danganronpa with Game Grumps but my sister and I really enjoy it, so we keep watching it over and over again. And over the course of 2 years, we have watched it 3 times, if that's testament enough of how much we enjoy it. Well, we haven't finished the 3rd time through yet, admittedly. We're like halfway through the storyline at the moment. Even though I keep trying to be like to Adara, I'm like, Adara, come on, we need to watch something new. But it's really, really good. I very much recommend the Game Grumps playthrough. And it's been really fun playing this too, because it's just like, you know, it's again very like kind of similar vibes in some regards, but it's its own storyline and new concepts and stuff like that. It's really good. When a new Persona game has them enter Hannah's mind palace and they all emerge as weebs, that's me. I remember Game Gramps. Gramps. Gonna go take my daily nap. All good, Lil. Love you, Lil. Have a good nap. Their Sonic 06 playthrough is legendary. Oh, damn. There's so much I have watched and there's so much I haven't watched. It's insane. I really want to watch their Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, but I want to watch it with Adara. But I need to wait for Adara to play through the game, and it's not gonna happen. Okay. What else was I gonna say? But yeah, I really like how this has like brand new concepts in terms of like the powers, and instead of ultimates, you have forensic fortes, which are pretty cool.
It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing
To do with the doctor's murder!
Oh, that's not what they want.
But
But it doesn't exist! Yako
Everything!
Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing
To do with
the doctor's murder! Fish.
It's the final countdown.
It's worthless!
That's why
I'll go through it out too!
What?
Say,
that's right.
Man, in high school back then, damn, don't think about it too much, house. So it's Yako plotted everything, maybe, or anyone could find it, maybe? I think it's anyone could have gotten it. But that's the point of like the storage key. Wait, okay, wait.
kill! None of it doesn't exist! Yako
Yako plotted everything.
cares about some map.
He cares about the map.
Doesn't prove a
Damn thing!
Doesn't prove a damn thing.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's
Murder!
This. Anyone could find
It.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's revealing it's Yomi.
Floor plan
Fuck
that
you,
she had
Yomi.
was from the lab storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan
This really
was-
does feel like it's stretching the story a little line, but it was fun. Is that a giant keyhole on your sword? Does that make it a keyblade? It's a solution blade, so effectively, yes, it is a keyblade.
Director
I never
Yomi.
thought of it that way, but everything's connected to Kingdom Hearts, guys. Fuck you, Yomi.
This person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Not surprising. Oh, damn. Again, we're pretty far into the storyline. There's Philip. Happy Philip, everything. Yeah. Happy Philip. I know if I even mention the word Kingdom Hearts, Philip's brain just gets filled with dopamine. All I have to be is like, Kingdom Hearts. And he's like, wow, I fucking love that shit. Just dopamine straight into my veins, brother. Where's Sora's blade that opens any lock, except the blocks that are not locked, that are locked for reasons? Yuma's blade closes the case. That's true. Everything that has been said this chapter, Yomi makes the most sense. It does, but I wasn't expecting us to find out who Anonymous was now. I was thinking maybe later on.
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You
Does this mean he
instigated
dies?
The Chief to commit murder.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
What?
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
So proud.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
This guy scares me. Kingdom Hearts 2 has great combat. Don't know why they removed drive forms in 3. I'll be honest, I can't remember 3's combat. All I know is 2's really good. But I don't like the drives, I will admit, because I'm bad at remembering to prioritize them. They're that, in every game, there is that soul element of the game that my brain just goes and then just doesn't pay any attention to. And that's what drive forms are in Kingdom Hearts for me. His VA does an amazing job. I love the voice actors in this game. It's so good. But yeah. I still wonder if it's actually Bakugo. Am I that of an open book?
Telling you anything, idiot.
Philip, it's not about you being an open book to read. It's about being good friends where you're willing to hand me the book to begin with, okay? Doesn't that sound nice? Huh? Hell yeah.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates.
Well, you know what? We can still kill you. Nyah. Yeah. Love you, Philip. As I said, I keep going back through clips, and it's really funny because, like, I'll just hear the same clips over and over and over again. So I have, like, a clip where, this was back when we were playing One Piece Odyssey. And Lily is like, all right, say a number between 1 and 60. And I say 53, and you say 50. Oh, no, I said 54, and you said 53. And I'm like, dude, see, this proves that we're best friends. It was like that close. He's Sumiyoshi from Demon Slayer. I actually haven't watched all of Demon Slayer. I've watched like the first like 10 episodes or something. Exactly.
Everyone died just as I planned.
Yeah, fuck. Now it's time for you to die.
Way.
Wow.
No one can lay a hand on me.
We could stab him. That's an option. We can stab him.
You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
Don't make me spill out my chocolate.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
I was wondering if this would be a particular, what's the stipulation? You know, like if you constantly have people like Yomi and theoretically Makoto controlling the strings to make sure who they're connected to or not. I am really hoping with Case 5 that we're gonna find out that we find Martina's dead body and then connect it back to Yomi. That's what I'm hoping.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
Bro, calm down. It's about knowing and understanding. It says he's Vanta Black from My Hero Academia. Vanta Black? That name does not ring a bell, even though I feel like I should. I don't remember the song, but when I worked in acting, my best buddy was in a play with me. As we were in a car, we didn't say a word, then we suddenly broke out into singing the same song at the same time. It was magical. The play is important because we were driving to work. Yeah, that's cute. So as might be expected, when a rando seed took hours longer than expected, Misty and I are letairoed. So I'm gonna piss out. Piss out. That's fine. Oopie day. And Misty's probably not too far behind. Good luck with the rest of stream. All good, Darwin. Take care. Sleep well. Shihai Kuroiro. Kuroyuro. Shihai Kuroyuro. Branko. Yeah. Have a good night, Darwin. Have a good night, Misty. Sleep well. Have the best sleepy times.
The truth is meaningless.
The truth isn't meaningless.
I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
I can create. Okay. Guys, we have to link this back to One Piece. This is like that time in One Piece where Doflamingo is like, whoever has the power creates the story and therefore creates their own form of justice. I'm paraphrasing, but it's true.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Really? I think he realized. This guy needs some sleep.
You'll pay for this.
Stop sitting the wrong way, guys.
Master, time's up. The Mystery Labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still,
I love
should be able
Vivian.
to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Do it.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
Untouchable, burning brighter than the sun.
And now, I'm
Sorry.
gonna
Yes, that was a
dispose of
Taylor
you
Swift
like
song.
the
Don't mind
trash
me. It
you
was like
are.
2011. Hi, what's going on? Maniacal laughter. That's what's going on. And crying. Lots of crying. Damn it! So I assume no one cares. So wait, is there anyone in chat currently catching up on One Piece? I have a stupid joke, but I don't want to spoil. I care. Can you DM it to me? I want to hear it. I want to hear everything about One Piece because I have a chronic illness called One Piece hysteria. Yuma is Hifumi from DR1. Oh. And Kibo are DRV3. I don't know Danganronpa 3, but good to know. I'm at episode 890 or 900, I think. Nice, very nice. Good to hear.
Hurry up.
Sorry, wings can swing
Execute
now.
these
I could always
scumbags
sing.
immediately.
You don't hear the number of times I randomly
Criminals
burst
have
into
no
song.
rights.
I really need to pay attention. It's just a cutscene, guys.
We'll pay for this.
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
Woo! Where's Makoto?
Real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait, Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Yes.
What?
Oh, he
Did
whipped
you say
him.
something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first.
Vivian, no!
If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn. You can whip me any day. No, shut up, Han.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Yes, let's go! Whoa!
I wasn't listening to a thing.
Bro, I don't like guns, but like, he got them guns, am I right? Why am I complimenting the enemy?
Solving the case didn't help anything.
I'm nervous, okay? I don't want to die.
Goodbye.
Look at him.
Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Hilara's got us though. She's gonna kick you from the back of the
The
head.
only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, Makoto! Yo! My boy!
You! I thought you went back to the surface!
Surface
What are you
world?
doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see.
The board has dismantled
What do
you.
you think of this?
Oh my god. I know he's probably our ultimate bad guy, but nice, Makoto. Respect. He's lots of charisma. Right. Vivia's the only one to remember. Rest forgot. Rest forgot. Vivia is the cutest. Run. Run! Alta. Makoto is having a nice talk. Yeah. I'll just post it in anime section of the Discord and spoil it. Anyone who looks at it is subjected to my stupidity. All good, man. Did you?
How did you get that?
It's called therapy. I'm gonna wait. No, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, Yomi's a fuck.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Damn.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Cooking? Cooking the books? Delicious. I don't know how well that would go because it's all paper. Turned to ash relatively quickly, but hey, you know, like...
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Oh, shit.
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
This guy's obviously delusional. Damn, who let him cook? I know, right? No one should let this guy cook. What? Edited. Wait, is that a filler? I don't know that filler. Okay, or maybe you're joking. I don't know if you're joking or not. I don't watch fillers. I know, I'm sorry. Damn. By the way, Han, damn you. Am I reading the One Piece manga now? Excellent. Now be prepared to wait every single week for another chapter. Every week, man. Until you die. Or until it finishes.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job!
Chocolate.
Kane Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up!
What?
Now follow my orders!
Too late for me. Please take care of Wings for me.
It belongs to me! The great Yomi!
Frost, bro, you've got this. I like literally jump for the moon. I just realized we have two people in chat who have the name Frost a part of their name. We'll have Lord and Frost for the name from now on, just for reference. Frost, bro, it's okay. It's all for the best, okay? I promise you. It only goes well, okay? Also, all of the One Piece, all of the dubbed is now on Crunchyroll, which makes me very happy. But yeah, just keep watching One Piece, okay? Make me very happy. I'm gonna convince all of my viewers to watch One Piece. And then we'll all like, and then we'll have like days where I'll be like, guys, let's watch the newest chapter together, and we'll like watch it together. Oh, that'd be froth. Okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Martina! She's not dead!
Doesn't belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kane Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
So who's the ultimate bad guy then, if not this guy?
It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent.
Do we?
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Let's go! Arrest him, Martina!
Your reign is
Step on him with your
ended in
boots.
Smile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
I blame the nail man. That's fair. I was waiting to see her reaction to the revel she was still alive. Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad she's alive. Wait, so is the game over now? Yes, this is definitely the end. Well, you wanted to work out what happened to her body. Lo and behold, even the chubby peacekeeper is back. Respect.
And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
I think Makoto is still the big bad, yes, the reason behind the isolation. Well, yeah, at least to some extent. Or is it? Bwah, bwah, bwah. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
Oh, damn.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Beckle.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
But maybe this is what he's been waiting for this entire time, to gain
Sorry
full
for causing
control
so much
over
trouble.
the Peacekeepers
That should
and
settle
CEO
things for now.
Amaterasu. Corporation, sorry.
What's going on?
Maybe.
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Damn.
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Ding 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 ding.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Reckon so. Well, it only makes sense, but like, what is there to hate about him? I don't know,
Hunter
like,
showing up
there's a
really
few
saved
different
us.
things.
Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
Sounds about right. Once
Sorry
again.
about what
What?
happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward.
Where I'm the Overlord.
Down. I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because
That's cold.
I
No.
love this city more than anyone else.
This still sounds very sinister.
I
Because I love the city, obviously I'm going to ensure that everything is shaped in my image. Red flags.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let
Or-
me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Really? That's very nice of you, honestly.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Where Chief Yako is dead on the floor. What? Sad bro times. Oh
one more
no.
thing. I have a gift for you, my friend.
It's a box.
To express my gratitude.
Are you proposing?
A gift?
A gift to the foes of
Kanai
Mordor.
Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
Oh fuck.
I haven't
Oh,
done
no.
anything.
No,
I think you'll find
that's
chapter
not
5
true.
interesting. I was surprised and
Please
shocked at
accept
some of the
gift.
reveals.
We're friends, aren't we?
I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
but
see.
don't
Well,
open it
yes,
yet.
absolutely.
It's a bit of a surprise.
Oh fuck, it's a bomb.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Also, we're not mentioning the mask. Actually, it looks like one of the cues.
Look, he's back.
Are you alright?
Maybe.
We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do
You mean the chief?
How do you manage to be so sus without having done anything actually evil so far?
You're joking, right?
Makoto. That's just how it always goes. Remember
passed
Arden
away
from
quite a
Final
while
Fantasy
ago.
15? Is that spoilers?
I was
Maybe.
hoping he would live until
Absolutely
you and the
spoilers.
others returned.
Arden's my
There was
favorite though.
nothing we
I
could
love
do.
characters like Makoto and Arden.
A while ago?
Sans?
That means he was dead
In
before
Undertale?
the Mystery Labyrinth. No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Oh, Fubuki, darling.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
May he rest in pepperoni.
I wish I could do
I
something
need a
too.
PS5 to play Demon's Souls Remake and Final Fantasy 16. I need it,
As a
same
detective,
house. We'll go down together, brother.
You should understand that.
My time came in 65 hours. It took me. What? Fubuki, you killed him enough times by turning back time. Hey, be nice.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
Poor Fubuki.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
so cold-hearted. As usual, he's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
One would call that autistic. wait, what part? Sorry? Saying that out of nowhere. Kano really, I'll be reborn. Remember the words. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I already have my bets well in hand. I know what's gonna happen. Well, I don't, but I have my theories. So we'll see if it plays out. What
Master,
Desuhiko said about
How
Vivian.
long are you gonna let this get you down?
Maybe. He just processes
I know you're
information
shocked
differently.
that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Kurumi legs! Damn.
I thought you'd be here.
Putting the chocolate away. I'm sorry. Some great music in this game.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking
And then they
around
fucked.
alone at this hour?
I heard about
Mystilio Man. Oh my god. Yeah, chapter 5 is a mind circle. Where are you thinking is the big quest? It's probably not it. I am, yes.
If we didn't try
I'm
to
here
find
for
that
it,
secret
Danganronpa
lab,
creators. This is what I've been waiting for my entire life. I want you to take my soul,
know if
crush
everything is
it
right
in
or
your
wrong.
fists, and I want you to
Either
make me
way,
believe that even the
you
world
would
that
have
I
to
live
let this
is not real,
eventually.
okay? I need you to
I'm
do
glad
this,
to see that you've
Danganronpa.
returned
Bluetooth,
safely.
what are you doing? You guys can't see what's appearing in my screen.
Thank you.
Let's not talk about chapter 5. We're not even in chapter 5 yet, I don't think.
While you were at
Pay
the
attention,
lab,
Hannah. Fuck.
I looked into
Here.
Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right
She
here.
ran so hard it destroyed the camera feed. Fuck!
I just wanted to protect the happiness.
God
I
damn it,
found within
camera. Why are you
arm's
doing
reach.
this to me?
But it wasn't easy. It was
I
too much for
can't
me
be
to handle on my
funny.
own.
Don't do this to me, camera.
And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty
Everything
shell
plugged
until
in
you all
properly?
came along.
Yeah.
In
Activate.
short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's
Oh, it's not
lab.
even plugging in now. Can we pause for a second? I know we're having a whole moment
Was
here.
an Amaterasu
We already
researcher?
called this bet. Give me a second, guys. What the fuck's happening? This keeps happening. I don't know why. It's because my cord is too long. Is it because my something else? I don't know. Where's the cord? The cord's connected to here, I think. Excellent. Sorry, guys. Every so often it likes to do this to me, and then I cry. Okay. Can't handle the wholesomeness. Wholesomeness? What do you mean the sadness is happening? Indulges in some tomfoolery. That's okay. We still love it. Head pats for the camera. And then it breaks. Okay.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most.
We already called
It's what
this.
he
Sorry,
meant
guys.
when he
This was all a
said he
tad
lost
predictable.
Everything.
And the person his wife accused was Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong, because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Yeah, conviction. I mean, maybe a bit forced, but feels like they fit. Why lie there?
Hey,
You can lie anywhere.
did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Ramen shop dude has the same personality as the rich guy with the mask. I was thinking he has the same personality as Teru Teru, but I don't know, he just makes me think of Teru Teru. Shh, Han, fight me. No, you're too cute. Can't fight cute things. Sorry. Just the way I am.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
I'm still sus of her personally.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
I will when you stop being considerate, Shinigami. Casually sasses.
Yuma.
I'm not cute,
Does
you're so
light
cute.
shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
However, cute things can fight you, and you can't do anything about it. Correct, House. If I was going to be attacked by tons of cute dogs and puppies, that's it. That's the end. I'm okay with that. I don't fight cute things.
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried
feel that way.
hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Damn.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Well, I can confirm it's a good way to die. Well, yeah. Okay, but what if Makurumi is Makoto? With a voice changer or something? They do have very similar hair. And I've kind of... I've kind of been suspect of her, just a tad. Because she says her grandpa, but then Makoto says, say his son is in trouble. Which definitely makes me think that, like, if they are all connected, if number one, the CEO and Kurumi are all connected, they could be the same person. They could be father and daughter. They could be... I mean, it's valid. It's just thinking about the hair. Yeah, no, that's valid. His puppies are waiting in the petting room, but where's the petting room? And also, so the other thing that makes me really sus of her.
What's that?
If we're going off our front cover theory, as we've said before, why is Kurumi's face one of the largest faces beside the evil face? It's not 100% clear, but like, there's a whole ring of people, right? There's the ring of people, all of the master detectives. There's what's its name's in the middle, okay? And then there's the bad guys, you know, Swank, Yomi, and then Makoto, right? But then up here, Kurumi's face is relatively large, right next to this face. So... But they don't exactly look the same. They don't look the exact same, admittedly. But, like, it's weird that you have these two faces, like, the biggest on the front screen, so. It's on the game icon on Switch, so you can show that. Pet them till they're dead! What?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Go on.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel
Could
when
be
he read
twins.
it?
Maybe.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Hey, it takes time.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to
What
put
I
this
meant
together.
is if you wanted to show the cover clearer on the Switch dashboard, shows the cover in higher quality. I mean here? I mean, I really can't, but I can't point it out more specifically, but yeah, I guess it does show it better there-ish, I don't know, in the corner. Go up here. I don't know.
But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Adara was pleading me that I make sure I finish this soon so that she has time to finish it. I feel like she's gonna be binging this the night before she has to leave on her holidays. Because she's gonna be like, I want to finish it. I'm gonna be like, it's okay, bro. You're gonna get there. Admittedly, we've spent a lot of time talking.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
I mean, you could say that about anyone, really.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
Still don't trust this guy.
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
Right,
In that
yeah.
case, please tell us.
Okay,
What
I'm
is
paying
the great
attention.
global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Okay.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
How long you stream today? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. So I can give Adara the game sooner. That's my hope.
Heinous criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Does this mean everyone has been kidnapped into Kanai Ward or hasn't been? This is really interesting because obviously we've been under the impression that everyone here is here because they were here originally and just have been trapped here since. But I guess it's not ridiculous to think that if they found another really genius researcher, they're like, hey, we want you, yoink. But like, how would you do the crime? How would you kidnap?
Where could they gather
Also,
that
this
many
is again
people in
interesting
this
because
city?
it's not a murder case, it's a kidnapping case. So how does that work? But also, we could, what if we attributed Makoto with his balloons to, hear me out, Drifloon. Maybe he's just a really dramatic version of Drifloon. I think we have our answer, guys. Makoto is Drifloon. Proof.
Well, I have an idea.
Go on.
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
Ikusa.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, But there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Of course they would.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
Or it's to do, what was my theory again? Forgetting what my theory was. To do some sort of human experiments. Chief actively referenced living there his whole life. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of people who seemingly, so it's weird to hear that there's a kidnapping case, but I guess they've mentioned the restricted area now, so it's like, okay, so there's been tons of kidnappings, but they've all been only put into the restrictive area. Oh, actually, no, this ties into my other theory. Okay, we've got this, guys. I think, so for reference, I had a theory. It was a while ago, so let me just clarify it. My theory was, I mentioned the thing about how they've said before that, you know, the corpses rot easily due to the humidity, right? I was like, they said that too many times, so I was like, maybe they're trying to collect bodies in order to do the research on, right? But the other theory I had was, well, the other like kind of like part of that was that there's a very specific line that Makoto said early on. He said something to the effect of, I need your help from the detectives. Like I need your help. I need the master detectives. And I said that this may be related to the fact that they have forensic fortes, and that because they have forensic fortes, they're trying to like study that kind of like, I think they say like it's like something to do with like psychokinetics or whatever the word is, like psychic abilities. You have to be proficient in you have to be proficient in like your psychic abilities to then be able to kind of refine and create a forensic forte over the course of the WDO stuff, right? But who's to say, which they might say soon, but who's to say, like I said, my theory was that they actually wanted them, as in they want their either corpses like dead or alive in order to continue doing experiments with the detectives that have those forensic fortes. But maybe the kidnappings are all connected to other people who have like psychic abilities to a certain degree, and they're the ones that are getting kidnapped and put into this thing rather than using specifically master detectives. I'm not sure.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Shockers.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
I agree.
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week mystery.
You mean the blank history? Wait, the blank 100-year blank history in One Piece?
The blank week mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it?
Blank Century. That's what it's
I don't
called.
get
Sorry.
it.
Blanked on the actual name.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The blank week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
You'd love that when you Shinigami. I'm ready for this journey. Oh no. I despair.
The blank week mystery and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries.
I know, right?
How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives.
Then he dies.
If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are
Wait
the
for it.
only ones who can stop it.
And that's a massive chapter of trying to find his dead body.
The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution.
Give me 1 second.
Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end.
Wait for him to die. Wait for him to die. Wait for him to die.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
What?
Guys, I know. You can't fucking hide anything from me, bitches. I know everything, okay? I understand predictable narratives, okay? You can't hide anything. Anyway, it's wings. Yes, I did it. Murder. Murder. Da 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 da.
Another branch.
Murder. Murder.
All right, give me the video
Da,
feed.
da, 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 da. Good job, thank you.
We bring you breaking news.
Ooh.
The WDO headquarters has been
Dun, dun.
struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire
Predictable.
consuming
Thank you for the follow,
those of you just
Mazavala.
tuning
Much
in.
appreciated.
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
What's going on? On. Wings is the mastermind. You know it.
What is happening?
Wish I had a wide enough frame so you could see my hands, but they're there. My crotch! What is happening? Oh, sorry. I was looking at the
What is...
sleeping gas. I told you! Okay, it wasn't a bomb. That's sleeping gas.
Must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone.
I was close.
Hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
That was so close. I like how he didn't fall unconscious first, because he was closest to it. I had a feeling this would happen. Smoke weed every day. Not gonna lie, chapter 5, and I instantly tuned in. Oh, okay. You're here for the spice. That's okay. That's what everyone else is here for, so. Woo! Chapter ended. Yes, now we start chapter 5, guys. You know, 1 hour and a half hours into stream. Listen, the title of the stream is still correct, okay? I promise. This still feels interconnected. My stamina is shit. I do so well at everything else, and then my stamina was always prime shit. Anyway, I got this, guys. Don't worry. Don't even worry. Don't even stress. I'm like a pro at narratives, so. Even in this situation, Vivia, really? Same though. No. I'm so proud of Vivia. Vivia's my love. Well, I guess I'll get cozy and level agility in RuneScape while I watch. Just 100 more laps to go. Good on you, man. You got this house. Okay. Now we just gotta pray that my hip gets through this pain. Now that's over. What did you think of chapter 4? Again, a little predictable. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but like from the very beginning, I'm gonna pause this. From the very beginning, I need to make sure I don't say this too loudly because my sister will find out. From the very beginning, I knew that, you know, Chief Yakko would die, right? Because he's the chief, he's the mentor character. Of course he's going to die. It's written in stone for every storyline. Insert example here, here, and here. Okay, I can't say because it's spoilers. Except for Urahara from Bleach, because he's a god, apparently. Anyway. Vivia is best boy. He is. I do love Vivia. Again, I really love Vivia has this whole, like, half villain arc, half not villain arc, because he's, like, you know, he's going through stuff. And I really like that kind of interlaced kind of, like, storyline that he introduces with trying to, like, convince, you know, convince Yuma to have strong conviction. 'Cause, you know, like, it is one of those things where it's like, at some point, if you keep pushing for the truth, you're going to find a truth that you don't like. And especially in this case, it was Chief Yakko. But I did find Chief Yakko, like, again, like, I kind of called it from the beginning that I was like, he's gonna die, or he's going to, like, murder someone, or, like, betray us in some capacity. I even, like, if we go back in the VOD, I literally said the moment that Chief Yakko volunteered to be like, don't worry, I'm gonna be a distraction, I was like, he did the murder. Because it was ample time for him to be basically in a section of time where he is untraceable, which makes it the best time for him to commit the murder. That's just the be end and end all of it. I didn't expect Yomi to get away necessarily, but I didn't expect Yomi to be behind the whole anonymous thing. I was thinking the anonymous thing would be something we'd find out later on. It's nice that they tied it up there, but I also feel like they could have, like, strung it out a little bit longer, you know, like, what else was there? What else is there to say about it? I mean, it's a good chapter. I do like the fact that we finally had a chapter where, like, everyone was, like, you know, everyone was connected, everyone was around to use their abilities in different ways. Even though it's a tad disappointing that I feel like they keep using, obviously, like, Fubuki and Desahiko's powers are kind of, I'd say kind of strong, but they're, like, they can be used on the fly really easily. So they keep being used as, like, very strong, like, cinch pins, whatever the word is. They're very strong people to just kind of, like, walk around in and stuff like that, compared to Halara's ability that we haven't seen since. And is there someone else? Shit, forgotten. Insert other person here. Well, Vivi is where they got introduced to, just introduced to. Yeah, and, like, it, you know, you get a little bit sad, but it wasn't, like, it didn't exactly surprise me, so I guess it just didn't emotionally hit me as much. But if you think about it, Vivia's villain arc was unironically learning to cope and seethe with anger. No, yeah, no, I get it. Like, he's having, like, this whole, like, you've got to make sure that you can face the truth, but it's him realizing that he's like, that the reason I'm trying to stop you from seeing the truth is because I didn't want to see the truth, you know? And I love that. That poetic storyline is really good, especially compared to all of the other previous storylines. Like, especially, like, 1, 2, and 3 just feels so weird, for the lack of a better word. You know, like, the first one is obviously, like, learning the mechanics. I'm not counting Chapter 0, because Chapter 0 is honestly amazing. Chapter 0 is still, like, the thing that, like, got my attention the most, you know? And I feel like it hasn't gone as dark as Chapter 0 yet, and that disappoints me. Because obviously, you know, the whole point of Danganronpa storylines is that you get to the very end and it gets really fucking messed, and that's what I'm hoping and holding out for. Game over? No, I'm just talking. Chat is cute. But yeah, no, it's a really good chapter. I love Chapter 0. Yeah, exactly. Chapter 0 was fantastic.
Where am
And
I?
everything else since has been a little bit kind of like, we're trying to lead you into it in kind of a way. Are we inside the disposal unit? Zombies. How do you know there's nothing in that room?
What was that? Where are we?
In the chapter I like more than 0 is 5. Okay, a lot of hope for 5. But we just mirror the streamer. What? Chatter's indeed cute, but we just mirror the streamer. Philip! Saying compliments. What are you doing here? Go back to work. Don't compliment the streamer. We've had this discussion.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
It's fine, but what's in this room that we're in?
Well, let's just look
5
around
is
and
amazing.
figure
I also
out
like
where
4.
we are for
4
now.
is good. Might be controversial, but I like 2 more than 0. Which one's 2? Wait, priest. School. Lara? Sorry, I'm blanking. Lara? Desahiko. No. Oh, the school is 3? Wait, no, 2. 2 is school. Right, okay. Wait, what's 3 then? Oh my god. I'm going insane. Fubuki. Okay, alright. It was, fuck, oh my god. Time's passing way too weirdly. Okay, so. 2, 4, and 5 are my favorites. 2 was the school. Right, okay. 0, train, 1, nailman, 2, school, 3, resistance, 4, a doctor. Okay. 5, whatever the fuck this is. Honestly, yeah, it's really disappointing that the resistance is kind of a bit, like, I don't know. 1, 2, and 3 all feel very kind of to me. Morning, Han. I came in from Mist's raid and I was AFK sleeping. Good morning, Morgan. How are you? Welcome over from the raid. Raid stream, all those words. Just guys, that was like one scene. I know, right? Like they introduced them and then they're like, they're dead, they're gone. In one chapter, we got introduced to a resistance and then they subsequently died or got kidnapped. Literally does not give a shit. I'm hoping they'll reunite with the idea and like be reconnected in some capacity, but I doubt it. Anyway. Oh, this looks lovely.
What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
Dara's singing loudly in the other room.
Oh no.
What else do we have to do? We have to find. Yeah, you're right. Nah, just find a bed. God, this is spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so bad with scary shit, guys. Door doesn't seem locked. I have places to go. This might be the only way, but for now, let's look somewhere else. Okay. Hey, Kurumi's legs. I know those legs anywhere. Can I grab the shiny sparkle? Why leave us here?
She's dead! No, she's not!
You wish.
Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Was she in the NDA with us? She wasn't in the NDA with us. This feels like a zombie scene.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
Actually, you know what this makes me think of? Modal Zushi and that like abandoned town that was filled with like ghosts.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's
She was in the
probably
kitchen.
somewhere
Oh,
behind
right.
my ward. But I don't recognize
I don't know.
anything
I'm not convinced, but okay.
Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out. The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
She's in the kitchen cooking, looking through the door and passing out herself. She appeared when everyone else was knocked out. Okay, okay.
Where's everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby.
Or not. Or
We should
dead.
search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
What weird shadow? Did I miss something? Sorry, what? Was there a witch? What's it called? And then I was gone. Just like that. Alright. Then I was gone, and I was alone. Then I was gone, I'll see you alone. The weird shadow was the thing outside the window. Oh right, the zombies.
So
Got it.
creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
Okay.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Glowing eyes. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, I wanted to grab the thing in the house. Can I go back in the house? There was a shiny thing. Okay, good.
So?
Did I have been really bad with checking these. Okay, I'm definitely missing. I ended up missing, I think, a few of these. Someone mentioned that I'd missed a few of these. I haven't really watched any of them, but I'm not really worried. I'll watch those in my spare time. We're gonna stick to the storyline, but I just wanted to check to see how I was going with collecting them. I might have to play through again if I want to see them.
It's so scary.
I know, right?
Monsters might appear out of...
It's interesting how it feels like we're in a very
Someone's there.
rural place now. Oh my god, they are zombies. I'm gonna throw up if they're zombies.
Doing?
If they live around here, they might know something.
For those who don't know, zombies give me nightmares. It's not good.
Wait,
I've played enough
you're
7
going to
days to
talk
die.
them?
I'm strong.
I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll...
You sure about...
Oh no, fuck that, brother. I'm going away.
Are you gonna try talking to him? Or are you still scared?
I'm so scared. You're kidding me. It's like being afraid of owls. Wait, that's me. You're afraid of owls? That's cute. Me too with zombies? Oh my god, okay, good. Oh, this is gonna be fun then! Excellent! I'm so excited. I've played so much 7 Days to Die, guys. You have no idea. I have like almost 300 hours in 7 Days to Die. But it still, at some point, gives me nightmares. So, it's not good. It's so annoying too, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's just a weird correlation. In the sense that I do not get nightmares. I don't ever rarely get nightmares. And then, just something like this. And then, but like, whenever I play zombie games, I will subsequently get...
Master, is this...
excuse me.
Oh god.
Hello?
We're gonna find Desahikos. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay. Question is why? I think we walked like 5 meters away.
Try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk.
Lovely. I'm scared of capitalism, that's why we are fighting it. Hopefully. Welcome to Resident Evil. Fuck this shit. After you finish the game, it tells you what chapter you can find them in. Oh, that's good. It's good to know, Cool Cam. I had a phobia when I was a kid. Of owls? That's fair. I like owls. I just think they look dorky. But I'd never really see owls in person. The only owl I've seen in person is like a tawny frogmouth. And they're cute. I love them. I had this babysitter when I was very young and she loved owls. She had owl figurines, owl blankets, pillows, sculptures. One day she put on Who Framed Roger Rabbit to make me lunch. I was alone with the owls and their beady eyes. It got to me. Oh, oh, that's horrible. Now's the part where I lie to you and tell you that the extra conversations are central to the story and completely change your understanding of the characters. Well, I'm sure that's the case too, but we'll leave that to Persona 4. Okay.
Master, we gotta get out of here! I know! Master, hurry up and—
Hear me out. Oh, fuck my life.
No!
Change routes. I like how they just stand there.
Why?
Anyway,
Where do you want me to run?
No!
Okay, this way. You know, there's this amazing thing called walking through the rice
Where
fields.
should I run to?
Wait, did I miss a cutscene? What? Why are there zombies? Adara's gonna froth. What am I looking at here? Why is there a... There's like a marker on my map right here, right? Oh, inside the house maybe? No. Oh.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
And there's another sparkle spark. Ricefield. Welcome to the Ricefields, motherfucker. Yeah. Ricefield. Why? Why'd you have to do this to me, Raincoat?
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Yay!
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Nah, this is good as exposure therapy. Right. I'd rather stab myself. Have you ever tried Project Zomboid? Maybe solid exposure therapy. It's really hard to stay alive and there are hordes of zombies everywhere. No! This turned into Silent Hill real quick. I'd rather not think about it.
This is where you were talking about.
isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be?
Except everyone's a dead or alive or I don't know. Yes, because blocking things necessary to understand the characters behind missable FTEs was amazing in Danganronpa. They should replicate it in every game ever. Okay, got me halfway through that to realize that was sarcastic. Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi.
Let's just get through this as quick as possible.
What is it?
Lara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks.
I didn't think this would. I was expecting experimental stuff, not zombies, which definitely makes me think why. Like again, like why? Like, okay, if you're making zombies because it was formed by the toxic gas, then why keep the zombies? You could burn
that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu C. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens
because
afterwards.
anime. Zombies can be experimental. Oh.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Yes, no one's
Really?
dead.
So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
Except it's zombies.
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Okay.
Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Is there a way? I'm trying to think. Of like, I don't know.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
They didn't smell like corpses? So they're just mindless?
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Oh, we're already collecting solution keys. Fantastic. That's a good sign. How is this all gonna connect? Oh no. Laura? No? They don't smell like corpses. Yeah, bro, I don't blame you. I'd be having an emotional. There they are. I knew this was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. At least I didn't know there'd be zombies, but I did say that they would come back and would like I said there'd be human experimentations and they would be like morbid and like gross and stuff. Oh, dudes, I'm so on the money.
But how?
Anything is possible.
They all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
Lovely. Hey, we're just the Dead Girl crew.
I think we're in the wrong genre. Zombies
I
don't
agree.
show up in mystery titles.
I agree. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Master, you better scram before you get eaten.
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah, why are you guys just fucking standing there? Zombies make me so mad. I'm gonna say it, guys. I hate. Grab that. There's a. No, there's a letter there. There's a letter there.
They could.
Take the fucking message.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Guys, there's still zombies behind you. Keep running. You guys are fucking idiots. I'm gonna riot. Hand knows everything. I don't think they can answer Kurumi. I don't know. I just thought it was really morbid, the idea of like seeing their like dead bodies come back in some capacity, even if it was like an amalgamation of their like different corpses or something.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Okay, so in this response, the homunculi are zombies that maintain their healing properties with human flesh. Okay, sure, I guess. I think that's okay. So this is something, right? The reason I hate zombies, on top of they're scary and I'm terrified of them, they really are zombies. Yeah. One of the things I really hate is the fact that in my brain, like zombies, like there's two things. One, they should be fairly easy to get rid of, especially considering like most of the time people show them like walking really slowly, like you'd be able to outrun them relatively easily, unless they were fair zombies, which is, I don't fucking understand. Anyway, but the other thing is that zombies, if they're eroding corpses, they should be deteriorating. Like, I mean, obviously this explains, like, if it's a healing, since an artificial, like, healing system in their cells to kind of keep them alive even though they're undead and zombie-fied. Like, if we ignored that part and it was just, like, other zombies, like, they would be deteriorating too much to be able to do anything. Put them on a treadmill. Yeah, exactly. When I was young, I used to play Halo co-op with my older brother. The flood from that game terrified me as a child. Space zombies that act like parasites and take over a host body with gross body horror. Dude, I just hate all of that shit.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Okay, so we've been thrown as the sacrifices. Got it.
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. So please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
This feels like we're just in... words. Hunger Games. Thank you.
Attack humans?
They eat
Better prepare your buttholes.
flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real.
No, they didn't.
Where are they?
Did you see their eyes? They had like blood pouring out of it.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Just climb a fucking roof. You'll be fine.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Feel like this is perfect after Diablo 4. I would prefer Diablo 4 right now, which is odd because Diablo 4 makes me equally feel the same amount of sick. I haven't even finished it yet. Oh, hopefully we'll play more tomorrow. Hopefully. If we're all around. If we're all alive and working. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Video games, One Piece. Oh god. Nani desu ka? Just climb a fucking roof. I swear to god. So which one? Surely one of our companions become a zombie. Don't. He's also dead, guys. Don't fucking go near him.
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Okay.
Father? Do you remember me?
Ah!
See? What did I tell you?
Yeah, just listen to fucking Shinigami. You fucking idiot. I swear to god. I hate people. See, the town has awoken. Does the Homunculus department offer good pay? That's a good real question. Oh, hecky. Shachi. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, look, they're all coming back. Oh, why?
People are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Human experiment. Fucking kick her in the head, bro. Did he get you? That was your boot, right? I refuse to be turned into a zombie. Don't try it, Yuma, you cocoa head. I know, right? Zombie girls! Calm down, aunt. Oh! Okay. Well, we're dead then. Excellent. Good ending. Good ending. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Damn, that was a good roll. Keep going, guys. They're so slow. How are they catching up with you? No, we have to stick to the paths. Okay, literally, a gate, just climb over the gate. If you tell me you can't climb over that gate, I'm throwing you off this mountain.
Does it surround the whole village?
Guys, that is such an easy fence to climb. Even if it's electrical, just fucking go for it, mate.
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Guys, don't do this to me, okay? You could clearly climb that fucking fence.
But I think we can climb over it.
Yes.
I'll go first, Kurumi.
Or
You
even
follow
dig
after.
under it, even.
Wait! The fence might be...
Electrical. Climb underneath it then. Get a fan. Time to get a shovel.
I knew something was off.
You would have been roasted if you touched it.
I mean, that depends on how high the voltage is. Just for reference.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Just dig. Find a fucking shovel.
Search
Dig
for
with
an
your
opening in the
hands.
fence.
Anything.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Reactor and draw to sound really shook us. It's almost like they're zombies.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Where's Halara? We gonna find our friends dead as well?
There are zombies over here too!
Oh look, it's the same guys again. How'd we get surrounded? Oh, you fuck off, mates. Just die.
I don't know.
Wasn't there a fence there? There was a fence there in that previous scene, I thought. Zombies are like, oh no, I guess I can't go off a cliff. It's also raining, so electric is more lethal. That's fair. Actually didn't know well, I didn't. Yuma, you have a cape. Exactly. Throw it over.
Wake up!
We're happy. We're lucky Shinigami's here. How many times would we be dead if it wasn't for Shinigami?
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
A big offense.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
What? From here? I hear rain. I have so many problems with this, but we're just gonna keep on going.
What is going on?
Toilets! Yeah, the dunny. Let's go! Right.
No. Looks like we can get in here.
Oh yeah, this is safe. Definitely doesn't seem like a place where you get fucking close the door and die. I hate this. This looks like such a fucking obvious shit to me. Just go around the fucking building. Okay, whatever. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just go inside. Dead Island 2 also fucked me up there. Fuck. Walked past a blue thing. What? Fuck. Oh well. Maybe it'll let me walk back outside. I'm kidding. It won't.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
At this rate, I don't think. I just wanna.
This factory feels so...
Not this way.
Fuck. Well, no more blue thing. It was beside the crapper. Damn it! Wish that wasn't blue. It really, blue doesn't attract my brain, which is weird because I love the color blue, but like, as a collectible item, like white? I don't know. Red? Something that attracts my eye. There's so many shiny colors in this game. Oh god. There's a section where you go through a movie warehouse filled with flesh, only to find out that all the flesh is connected and was a singular hive mind zombie. Probably the creepiest part of the game for sure.
Say,
Oh
what are
god.
they building in this factory?
I'm gonna have an emotional. Alright. Zombies are looking after it. They make the perfect
Over
workers.
here too.
the smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
Looks like it's making bread dough.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find...
Oh, it's the meat buns! The meat buns!
Yuma?
They're evil.
Master?
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know.
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
You're gonna let the girl go by herself?
Hey!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster. Really? Be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
No.
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
I love Shinigami. She's a meat buns. Oh god. All of the meat buns. I feel like I said a theory about the meat buns at one point. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like I did say something about the meat buns. I probably said something stupid like, we'll find out all the meat buns are filled with poison or something. I don't know. I know I said something about the meat buns at one point. I'm not saying I called it. But I feel like I definitely said something about it. But it's not crazy, because they said meat buns are really popular in Kanai Ward and blah blah blah, and now, well, I mean, I don't know what else those would be except meat buns. Okay.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Oh. Oh, no. No. I'm gonna... Has the whole city been eating? No, 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 nothing's proven yet. I'm gonna get emotional. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Estania, leave Estanium, please. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Estania, save yourself.
In the restricted area.
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
Oh. That means that Meatbug guy is in cahoots with Rich Moscow. Which meat bun guy? That meat bun guy. The meat is triple A zombie cut. Shinigami is a character people either adore with all their hearts or despise with all their soul. Wait, he was ramen? Never mind. Maybe. Oh yeah, the ramen guy.
Tour guide?
Maybe. So the buns are made from Soylent Greens.
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I don't know if I can go through this.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Lego factory is run by robots. Nagami is big titty, horny death god. How could you hate her? That's fair.
You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Yeah, Chief Yaku.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Look at me, I'm a meat bun.
I really wish I could go back through all of my streams and find the thing that I said about the meat guns, because it's one of those things where I probably 100% said it just off the cuff. Is someone down there? Oh, that's just zombies eating somebody. Okay. I'm so scared, guys.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Man, if you can't infer what's happening, I'm gonna throw you.
Specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Oh god, you don't.
Yeah, it's... there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food?
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
Medium is premium because flat is justice. What?
know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention, so some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Good, it's working.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
What were they all flocking to? I see.
I said... maybe... Ew, there are bones everywhere.
I'm trying to figure out, is that someone we know? I swear to God, I'm gonna have an emotional. I don't remember what outfits people wore. Is it Desuhiko? Alara's outfit? Is there full-scale pictures of them? We're gonna find out they're dead already?
Anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
Is that Desuhiko?
These clothes belong to Desuhiko.
Huh? Desuhiko?
Well, we did want him to die!
The shorty detective got eaten?
No, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour.
There is a thing as too big, in my opinion.
If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you. So please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma...
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means...
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are you?
God, dude, don't fucking shout, you
Getting
fuck.
emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
This voice does sound familiar.
The letter
Is it just
on the
Makoto?
arrow?
Strange that they didn't cross out numero uno. We saw him go kaboom. Oh. I guess it's not confirmed. Why did people gotta die?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time.
They did the same with all the other victims, didn't cross them out until 100% sure they were dead. Okay. Does that mean... wait. Oh, it doesn't say Desuhiko then. Unless it's after this
We didn't
cutscene.
come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping.
And Fiamma appears care that Yomi threatened to crush even though it implied she died.
I'm sure he
Fair.
wrote it.
And this corpse really is...
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Why would he write it down as his last words?
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
Okay, so he's not dead.
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
Solve world hunger through manufactured human meat and meat buns? Yeah, sure, I guess. But it was confirmed in Chapter 4 she was saved last minute by Makoto, right?
It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA? Copied? Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
Nah, he's not dead.
I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
I need social.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's just go further into the fucking shit.
They're beginning to gather again.
Shh.
That's
I
Hilara's
noticed if you get
clothing.
Too loud.
Isn't it? Oh. What? Huh? Sorry, what way do you want me to go? Oh, that's the tablet.
They all were drawn to the sound.
Can't be dead. Looks like clones then.
They're
Or they were like kidnapped and like forced to write the information in.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it. Those clothes. Hilara?
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Thanks, buddy.
Master, look at this.
There's no...
Regarding the two research facilities, the unified government...
This feels like just a
has
way
heavily
of like
invested in
telling the
Amaterasu
storyline.
Corporation's homunculus research.
Like, I don't think they're dead.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
The WDO and Amaterasu Corps?
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells.
Hilara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysterious now.
Sounds like the WDO, right?
Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
See, all of this looks
Have you
very
grown tired
specifically.
of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
They've obviously placed everything in very specific locations to like lead them further down the path rather than encourage them to turn
you
around.
deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
Okay. God damn. Looks like our thoughts on Detective Sorte's being superior specimens is a thing. Alara took out 10 peacekeepers with 1 coin. No way would 3 zombies take her out. I agree.
You know who I am. What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because...
This voice still sounds familiar, but I don't know from where. I don't know which voice actor or...
I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer.
Oh, I know. It was the overhead voice on the train, right?
I don't know why I continue
Well,
to
I think
solve
when we first
mysteries.
entered on the train, they'd be like, "Hello. Well, this is the Amaterasu Express." Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
I was able to save people by revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
What a wonderful world. Not the time, Hannah.
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm
You
praying
killed
for.
them. Oh my god. Unified government was the only one not the DRVDO. Oh yeah, but they didn't specify, did they? I don't know. Well, shh, it's fine. Humor is a zombie, just the best one ever made. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's leading that way.
Activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was
There was
able
a
to
younger
come
clone
this
of the
far thanks to
number 1
everyone
detective
else.
calling it. I mean, they don't look that similar though, do they? I mean, maybe. Oh, it does look like he has purple eyes, doesn't it? It's just, it's weird because obviously like his hair is very like white, dyed with like gray, while his is like purplish, but I mean maybe it degraded with time. I mean obviously it's colored hair. I don't know. Old man.
I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible.
Is that why he was given
but
the
it's
book?
the root of everything in Kanai Ward. We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
Right.
Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know. But I'm not gonna stop. No matter what they say.
Well,
Zilch.
There's someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention. But they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Or Makoto's the zombie clone. The WDO is the UG that is the peacekeepers to the Amaterasu. Okay. Okay, that's a better way of putting it. Okay.
Oh! The first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth! Zilch!
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya?
I was hired by Director Yomi to kill anyone approaching.
God, he talks slow.
Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Yeah, let's get closer. That's a fucking good idea.
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma.
I was looking for you. You're at the lab again. You must love that place.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh. You mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska...
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that?
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Director Yomi.
Sorry if I'm clicking through this a bit.
You became director of the Peacekeepers.
I'm happy to see him even like this. Zilch. I mean, sure, I guess.
Ago.
It was pretty cool.
Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors.
It's definitely interesting hearing.
Certainly takes me back.
It's definitely interesting here because obviously it's like flipping the storyline in a sense. Obviously Yomi has gone insane, right? But at least at some point before the CEO took over, at some point, Yomi was possibly somewhat humane and actually did his job. Odd, but...
Did he even answer anything?
Let's keep playing along for now. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot
maybe
on
not.
sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact,
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that.
I'm very disappointed with my tax return this year. That's okay, buddy. I have a thing for serious, bespectacled guys, and I think that's why I like him. You know what? That's valid. I mean, he was really cool when we started off, and then he was the bad guy, so... And thank you for being my friend. I appreciate you so much. Thanks, Lily. That's lovely to hear. Sorry, I'm really tense right now. I'm like, I just want to get through this. I thought I was going to get 4,000, but I'm only getting 300. Ah. I don't know anything about tax return, so.
That bastard appeared.
Nice. Last boy is like G-Man from
When was
Half-Life.
it?
Got it. G-Man. Doing great. Thanks, Lil. It's gonna get a gaming PC. It's okay, buddy. You can still go into your savings.
He's going in circles.
Oh, yeah.
Around the time of Blank Week.
Around the time of the Blank Week mystery.
Get out of nowhere.
And he became CEO of Amaterasu. And that freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What did it shut down?
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch.
I was looking at the
He's stuck on repeat.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi. Things were...
It's no use. Well, based on what he said,
Okay.
Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but
The Flatty will probably tell ya.
I'm gonna go and slam my head against a wall until I forget all my problems. Good night, y'all. Good night, birds. Sleep well. Please don't do that. Savings in this economy? That's fair. G-Man basically watches you as you go through Half-Life 1 and 2. He's basically an interdimensional powers. Oh. You can find G-Man in multiple locations watching you in the games. Oh god, that's horrifying. Okay, well, see you, Zilch. Thanks for the info, I guess. Where'd Kurumi go?
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything.
Did she really not stand still for
probably
5
wandered off
seconds?
somewhere.
Also,
I don't think she turned back without good reason.
I'd better hurry and catch up.
oh my
Where
god.
the heck did Kurumi
Why
go?
does no one know
We
how to
have
fucking stand still?
Hey!
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something!
I bet flat meat. Oh, it is on the other side. Okay. But yeah, Rumi's Makoto, isn't she? Just conveniently walked off and got taken. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Right.
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi.
Okay, I don't know what is going on, but I'm interested now. I'm trying my best not to feel sick, so we're getting through this. Finding an interdimensional antagonist with powers of a god sounds dope. I mean, it depends on the circumstance, but yeah. It all makes sense. Makoto shut down the homunculi research to write it off in taxes. Oh, Vivia finally got his wish, right?
Their desire was to
Thanks,
create
Lil.
an immortal army.
Oh god, I hate fucking government research. Anything that's related to government research, I say shut the fuck up. Better things to be doing with our time.
Homunculi look
Like,
identical
you know,
to humans. You cannot
solve
tell
world
them
hunger.
apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind.
Sorry, I missed something. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured, ill, some are handicapped, some are blind. Okay.
But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state.
Okay, again, this seems to be proving kind of like Yuma. As I said, there was like a throwaway sentence by Shinigami back at the start where they were like, what if you have the mind of a 50-year-old and the body of a 15-year-old or something? So...
There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
If I may say so, if this is true, then who's to say that anyone we've met over the course of the entire storyline, Chief Yako, Halara, any of them, are actually, like, not homunculi? Is that right? So, like, the whole city could effectively be homunculi, but they've kept sane through the meat buns that are made with meat.
It keeps the original's memories?
And if it keeps their memories, then, like, they could have been replaced at any time, consistently. Like, Halara could have died off screen ages ago. Then they could have, like, rebuilt her, put her memories back in, and been the exact same. Is that right? Or should I remember that? You're so smart. Research into how cute you are. I support that.
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Not now.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual...
Can we just get through this, please?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics? That's the only way to tell them apart. Huh? Hey, wait!
That's Chief Yako, right?
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap!
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
So god, if the homunculus blood is pink, I know, right? It shouldn't be, right?
It's gone. Where did it go?
I just jumped off into the river. I'm presuming this is a river. That's a river.
That figure, is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
So homunculus don't die even if they're obliterated or ripped apart? I don't know about that.
Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
Is that supposed to be a reference to, like, healing items in other video games? Where'd Kurumi go? Oh, there. This is a good sign. Something burst out of the fucking thing.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter! It looked pretty sturdy! It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
So we're going in. Fuck my life. Fuck my life, fuck my life, fuck my life. I'm not sleeping tonight. The green herbs? Oh, okay. But they stopped research 3 years ago, and the other detectives didn't arrive till a few weeks ago. But is Deadpool homunculus then? I mean, by this definition, yes.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
I don't know. Not necessarily.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Oh god. I feel so sick. Oh, it's a side scroller
I
now.
wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Giant.
Good point.
Any place you
Whether
could
a
go.
zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Oh. Wesker.
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
The most recent dead.
Hey, it's you. Hey, it's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi.
Also, Chief's wife died 4 years ago. It feels like that's important somehow. Maybe.
You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
No, she died because of the research being conducted by Dr. Wesker.
Homunculi.
So it was before it was shut down or anything.
How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified god. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area.
It's weird that it's like some of this is sourced by Dr. Wesker, but then some is sourced by Makoto. It's like which is which.
And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus.
Now it's saying it began 3 years ago.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, what happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs
Maybe
to get
even
smacked.
half zombified, he gets triggered at criticism, lol. Don't do that, Wesker, with your neck. Maybe.
The blank week was mentioned again.
God,
Maybe
this is
it
so
has something
confusing.
to do with the experiments that took place here.
It's like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I'm like, what's going on, bro?
Whatever it is, we should keep moving.
Right. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiment, the blank week mystery occurred.
And then the CEO took over.
The masked guy. Makoto Kagutsuchi appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
He appeared out of nowhere, shut down Kanai Ward, and shut down the facility. But who's to say he didn't shut down the facility to then take things into his own hands?
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Oh god.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look!
I don't feel like I'm about to enter a place in Mass Effect.
Completely beaten up!
It's like it's something big, but like, what would it be?
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Is this... This looks more like Horizon Zero Dawn now.
Yuma.
Huh? Yako?
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
It's Kurumi. What's with the seats? Why is it all robotic now?
The sun is shining through the ceiling.
What?
And since it's not raining here...
We're outside?
Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
What?
Whatever, let's go!
I'm trying to walk as fast as I can, man. They won't let me walk any faster. It's so weird. It's like there are tons and tons. Like it's weird because it's gone from human experiments to like mass reproduction. Like this makes me think of who's in chat? In One Piece, there's like clones. That's not crazy. That's not spoilers. That's fine. There's like a lot of clones.
There it is. I heard that voice again. It's coming from over there.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too.
I wasn't
Now
listening.
you're hearing things. Poor Master.
This is a good game.
I'm not going crazy. I really
Oh,
did hear
God.
a voice.
Why would they turn this into a side scroll all of a sudden?
This is...
Alright, random guy.
That's...
What?
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Okay, so this is who Makoto killed.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine.
What?
How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate. Hans seems a lot more alert than the others.
Yeah.
Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, A plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
Plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
So, Makoto was sent by the unified governments to take over Kanai Ward, instead decided to act out on his own and do his own thing? Maybe?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice.
Sorry, my brain keeps like... he appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. He has a special connection within their ranks. Yeah, it does sound like he just...
And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
So this is the quote-unquote small accomplishment that Makoto did.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed.
Sounds better than what actually fucking happened.
I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Did he try to make the entire city? Did he try to make the entire city, like, immortal? Because he loves them so much?
He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself, and I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Sounds like he was a part of the UG as well.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu...
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto.
Maybe.
With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
The weirdest thing about the voices is that obviously, like, Shinigami didn't hear it.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
This is...
Yeah, they do look like insect eggs. My god. I'm trying to think. They make me think of something in particular, but I don't know what it is.
Unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures
Okay.
deeper into the lab in search of the unknown.
The pods from the Matrix?
A never before seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
Maybe. Please. I just want to get through this part.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
Yako?
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me? This is for me?
Oh my god.
Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that's what he wants.
And Kurumi is just completely left forgotten.
Fine.
Also, is it weird that we came across
Chief
Halara?
Yako, thank you for everything!
The way we came across Halara's, Desuhiko's, and Vivia's bodies, but we didn't find Fubuki's? I mean, she can at least turn back time, though, too, so...
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
Oh god, this just feels like a complete trap.
Is the camera on?
Yeah.
Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
Right.
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
What the?
So he's been dead for a while.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago...
So the blank week mystery. So the blank week history was Makoto artificially recreating every single person in the city after the zombies broke out. And it's called the blank week because no one remembers anything from that week. Because they're all homunculi.
Then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I did half kind of understand this because I said that about Halara, or like about their fellow detectives. Like, we don't know if our fellow detectives have been the fellow detectives all along, you know?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Okay. Lots and lots of zombies. Pods equals zombies. That's what the pods are, huh? Yeah, because I said something like, they said that from the moment the DNA is extracted, the memories are inherited to their hosts. So that means almost anyone, like basically everyone, you could make a homunculus of. They would inherit your DNA, but when they die. So there's the original people. So that means there could effectively be no original people in all of Kanai Ward. There could be no original people. And they're all just zombies. Well, not zombies, but they will be zombies once they die.
Oh, right.
Which is why they talk about collecting the bodies, because they rot quickly. They want to collect the bodies and then possibly like replace them quickly. Hey. Can we just get the fuck off this planet? Okay. Okay.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey.
Damn it!
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Hey, Master!
Yeah, I was wondering.
You really never give up, do you?
Now my character fucking runs.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Still makes me wonder where the fuck Kurumi went.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
That cadence sounds a lot like
A normal
Makoto, doesn't
person
it?
would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it.
Yeah.
And yet, here you are.
And did you know that announcer? Because he's watching everything. My camera died.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
How do you know that?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
What's the time? Oh my god, it's almost 11. I only have an hour left of this and I want to get fucking through it so fast. I'm enjoying watching this. So...
She's not here.
Really, shockers.
Curly, where are you? Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way.
That way first.
Right here, Master!
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something. Master, look!
Is that
the Hitman?
The Hitman? Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always, the only difference, the target was a detective.
He still got killed.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. I knew it'd be a tough job for Makoto Kagutsuchi. Introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Master, if what he's saying, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Alright.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagutsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point, I respect the guy more than I fear him. We're all bunched up over there again.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Number 1.
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition.
Makoto? Is Makoto the... Makoto did make a joke about his son. That his son is in trouble. So they got the greatest mind in the world, which was number 1, to have a duplicate made of him, which was Makoto.
As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
Right, okay. Likely because of who Makoto also is.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
This is the UG, not the Amaterasu.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So does that mean this entire time the Makoto's been... Like, in Makoto's mind, he was like, I'm gonna make an entire town filled with homunculi, and they're gonna be like me, and we're gonna be friends.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Not really. It's not a mystery that it's Makoto. The mystery is who Makoto is. Well, that's what I'm saying. He's the perfect homunculi.
Kurumi!
How do I even know if you're Kurumi?
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her, but I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really.
That sounds like something the
It
chief
hand me
would
something.
do. Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
All the zombies just behind.
What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it.
There you
no one
go.
can refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time, but my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
And that's why it left.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah, and you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
They fed him as food. But Makoto didn't arrive until after Project Homunculus happened, and then stopped the research. Oh god, so confusing.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? What?
no matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because
like the blank
no
century.
one remembers it.
What do you mean?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
Mm-hmm.
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too.
Yep.
Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
Yeah. So basically everyone in the city, before the zombies could completely break out, they made everyone take a blood test so they could all resurrect them. So Makoto, in his adoration for a Kanai ward, brought them all back to life effectively. But this also doesn't stop them from becoming mindless homunculi after they're dead.
How could that be
So they're all
possible?
just copies.
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so. But we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
So wait, is the rain an artificial rain just to make sure the zombies live? Because they can't go out in the daylight? I don't know. Ara said she didn't get why everyone loved meat buns so much. Damn.
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here, but all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
Okay. Seems like we're pretty on the money with this prediction. Well, with like...
What's wrong?
What? The trail that it's leading us.
I think I heard some strange noises inside.
Oh, fuck my life.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
Don't let her be behind you. Oh god. Fuck my life. Iced over. Human bodies, right? Getting a lot of XP mileage from watching the stream. Only 25 more laps to go. Hey, it's good.
A corpse?
Didn't take too long.
A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns. No way. You're kidding! This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Are these the original bodies?
They're all real corpses? What is
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold.
Keep the one in the ward saying, well, yeah, it seems that way. Well, if everyone's zombies, they need the meat buns. Yeah.
So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd been caught by the WDO. They'd lock us up. They locked us up here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what will happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too.
So confused. Retook by them became meat buns. They don't remember anything after the blank week because they have no memory past when they died. Yeah.
But why would someone write down a lie?
Something like that.
In their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Right.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
I don't understand. Like, what's... Again, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the dealio with, I guess, like, Makoto's... Like, why Makoto would encourage us to solve this mystery? I don't understand.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Okay. because we kill the person behind the mystery. But does that mean Makoto wants to die? Medicine dilemma is quite simple. Do you steal medicine from the pharmacy because your deathly sick wife needs it to live, but you have no money to pay for it? What would you do? There is no wrong answer. Well, yeah.
The truth is waiting ahead.
Seeing how gruesome it's been so far. Right.
Yes.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Well, I did say at the start of stream that I really wanted this to make me feel unwell. But is it weird to say that I prefer Danganronpa? Not a weird thing to say.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
I mean, Danganronpa was affected the entire world, though. This is just a section of it. Right.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
Nearly out the labyrinth. Good, because I need to go to bed soon. Either Makoto wants to die, or he wants number 1 to die, or the WDO. One or the other. Wish my camera wouldn't keep dying. Usually it's a little bit more obvious when it dies. It's not giving me any warning. There's Kaguya. Bridge. There's the artificial rain. Oh my god, it's the rain powder, the rain dust.
Massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
Kaguya.
Things are looking bad.
Yeah.
So as to not be wanting you to watch it. I mean, I guess. It's also very late on in the storyline. Like, it's weird that I'm unlocking memories very late.
Whoa! What's that?
Looks pretty cool.
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Extreme, you'll finish the game properly? Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's press the button. What we'll do at the start of next stream is we'll sit and try and watch as many of these as we can. I at least got all of Chief Yakko's, which I'll consider a win. Obviously, the rest of these I probably missed somewhere, but you know, we'll try and watch the ones that I do have at the start of next stream, or maybe at the end of next stream, depending on how long the rest of the game takes.
What? Oh my! This is quite nice.
Mount Fuji.
Yeah. I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Now there's just a machine being used for who knows. Are you going to flip the switch?
Sure, why not?
It stopped.
Huh?
Are we gonna see Kurumi die? I
been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Beware the sunlight. So it's just city of zombies. The rain gives them their minds. Oh no. Or doesn't? Off topic, but I wanted to ask before you hop off for the day. Did you say you were going to stream Monster Hunter at some point, or am I thinking of someone else? I love me some Monster Hunter.
So the stuff coming out of the chimney was...
Mind cleansing bath? Maybe. Oh! So you're saying the rain gives them the ability to still be coherent. So he's gonna turn around and find that Kurumi's lost her mind. Maybe. That makes sense. I did say, yeah, house. I did say at one point, Sunlight Burns, yeah, that I was gonna play some Monster Hunter, and I did. But the person I was playing with, went and played other games. My brain's like, what do I say? They're just playing other games, and I'm horrible with organizing stuff with people. Either way, I mean, I could still play it. I kind of got other games to play now as well, so I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Missed the stream. Yeah, I think I did like 2 or 3 streams of it, or I did like patches here and there. You know, I did one during played some during the 24-hour stream, and just before that, the day before that, maybe the day before that, as well as the Friday, sorry.
Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward.
Okay. So I'd had to buy games, got Tears of the Kingdom and Violet. Well, that's good.
Even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
I mean, how could it not be?
City. Everything is a lie.
Kurumi. What is this? What Kurumi? Oh, that frenzy. They're frenzied in the sunlight?
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi? What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
He's so short. The touched hands to coalescence. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Made us see the final. No, I'm going to bed soon. Play games that are on both on PS4. I'm gonna just play exclusive Nintendo stuff on it, I guess. That's fair. Hi, Hermit. But yeah, I do hope to finish stream soon. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It seems like things have
We'll see how it
settled
goes.
down.
I don't know when will be a good time to pause, so... Well, I mean, I could save whenever, but... We'll go for a couple more minutes.
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time, especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
I think it's interesting because it seems like Makoto... I mean, it kind of makes it sound like Makoto was not at fault for anything. It sounds like he was basically came in as the... I say the fall guy, but almost like the guy that was like, hey, fix this shit that Dr. Wesker did. And he said, okay.
The truth? You mean this big device?
Frodo was an anti-hero? Yeah, kind of. Don't worry, I'll see it tomorrow or the day you stream. Yeah, Monday. I don't stream on the weekend. You can save before you enter the labyrinth. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design.
So they basically got Makoto in, and Makoto was like, don't worry, I'll take over the city. I'll fix this shit they've done, creating zombies. And he figured out that calming them with this, they figured out this whole machine and the whole...
Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far,
Prompts.
so you deserve
Oh,
something.
right. You knew the zombies would break out and find an unconventional solution.
As
Yeah,
you know,
basically.
Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies.
But in sunlight, they become frenzied.
They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
They seem to be insinuating that maybe he is number one. I mean, maybe he is the number one detective. And like this will end with him killing himself, maybe?
You're right. Maybe I am empty.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. When the antagonist makes more sense. I know, right?
But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
Because this also feels like, you know, it's definitely seems to be into he knows that the Death's God's powers. Yeah, it's not ridiculous to think that, yeah, it's forcing them to use you in order to kill Yuma. Because he was gonna go figure out the whole mystery and then finds out that he's actually number one.
Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
Is it kill yourself or Makoto? Yes. Or both.
What's wrong?
Because as far as I understand, Makoto's hands are still effectively clean.
The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
This is very Junko.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
No.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Coming along with us, Makoto.
Mystery labyrinth!
Last time. Ooh. Hey, Alna. Have a good night's sleep. Hand jam. No. Oh, would you look at that? Yes, he's coming in with us. As the master detective. Oh no, he's not.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
I mean, we are soulmates after all.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Still there. Good call, Estania. I like how I literally haven't saved since chapter 4. I'm wondering how long. Knew it. You're on it. You're on it, mate. Would anyone know who's played this before know how long there is left of this? What's with the elephants anyway? They never explained the elephants. He's not in there. Does that not do weird things? No, I reckon what will happen is that he's gonna trail from behind and then hijack us at some point. As long as there's epilogue too. Okay.
Why did you let go halfway through?
Don't know, but the final boss usually takes the longest to games. Why wasn't he frozen? Because they held hands. Stania called it out. He was like, here, give me a helping hand. And then, they held hands. And if he is the perfect homunculi copied from number 1, then he would have a forensic forte.
It's for good luck. You can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning,
Number 1 or Yuma, right? Or both, because they're the same person. Epilogue is short. You should be able to do this next stream. Yeah. No, I was just wondering in terms of how many hours. Like, is it gonna take 2 hours? About the same as normal that we've been doing, like 3-ish hours?
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this
saying
mystery
that.
labyrinth seems
Nah, she's been
different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it.
Is it weird that I still don't think the detectives are dead? I don't know why.
Whatever the mystery
Doesn't make
may
any
be,
sense why they wouldn't
I'll
be.
never
But
turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective.
I don't know, every so often I feel like they skim over deaths in certain elements, and this feels like that. I could be wrong.
Can I count on your support again,
I'm gonna have a good weekend. Yeah, me too. Perhaps 3 to 4? About 4 hours for the labyrinth. 4 hours for the labyrinth? 45 minutes for epilogue? Holy fucking ass. Okay. Okay, late stream. Ooh, actually, wait. Let me double check something. I think I have work on Tuesday. So we might... I just need to check when my shift starts. Okay. Okay, it's a later shift. Okay, we could do it then. This is not like Metal Gear 4 where the epilogue is like 2 hours long. What do you do for work? I'm a barista. So I sometimes have to wake up really early. And other times I do the midday to afternoon shift.
Still relying on others after all this time.
Ricardo?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Definitely more resounding this time around.
Yes, I am.
I like when it feels almost weirder. Now that it's just the 2 of them. Yeah, he's about to die, isn't he? I don't know. Work on weekend hand? Nope. Gonna be sleeping. No, I'm gonna be watching Adara play this game and trying not to think about what the fuck is gonna happen with this game. It's the other part of me that's like, I could just keep going and play this all night. And it's the other part of me that's like, Tanner, do not do that, I swear to God.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
We don't need to watch this.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thank me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go.
Let's go into the mystery labyrinth. It's one lured sword pull. Phrasing. Oh. Did we enter? Okay. We're gonna be cheeky and go for it just a little bit. Let's just see what the flavor is like. Tara's still awake.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason, it just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place.
But it sounds like he should have known what it was to begin with.
When we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I don't think that's possible, mate.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
See, the weird thing with this is that, like, no one benefits from this.
It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? So that's the homunculi research. Might see a doggo weekend, Han. Nice. Good to hear, Alder. Get the doggo. Get the doggo photos. Let's go. Goals.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Okay.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
If I can get at least like another 20 minutes on this, it would go well. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? Medical, for academic, for military. Because people are fucking idiots. I hate it.
Right here.
So far this seems relatively straightforward. At least it's not like the last one where it was like making us go around in circles a bit, but... well, we'll see how this goes. I feel like I'm gonna need like therapy before I go to bed.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Why though? What is there to fight against?
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Idiots.
So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people?
Therapy. Oh, hi, Philip. Welcome
That's
back.
something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
I know, buddy. Ugh. Who do we get stopping us?
Mystery Phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
Kid?
Huh? It's me? Why?
That doesn't look like you.
The Mystery Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
That doesn't look like me. What? Better with your company. It's better with your company too, Philip. How are you? Hope work's not being too hard today.
Don't go further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home.
I agree.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That claim doesn't hold up.
I wish we could fight conservatives'
It's not a
opinions
fantasy.
like this.
Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
What? Did I say that out loud? Is it not? It is not. That's good at least.
Have you even seen a homunculus?
Oh, I like how it's Shinigami who's the one helping me now. Have I even seen a homunculus? Sorry. Shoshu's memo report. Creation device.
You have any proof they exist?
Yeah, I just saw them.
It's truly being researched.
But that research was cancelled.
Wait, no.
Homunculi don't exist.
Maybe I should wait to see all the
Have
props
you even
first.
seen a homunculus?
Fortunately, I can't just go home. That's okay, buddy. You'll get them, and we're gonna watch One Piece tomorrow night too.
That research
On
was
both nights.
cancelled.
Okay.
That research.
It was a complete failure.
This one.
This is the truth.
I mean, give me a couple years to get through graduate school, and I'll be everyone. I'll be everyone in this Discord's therapist. I'll even give you a 10% off for your first visit. Call me Dr. Payne. Cake. I'm down, house. Let's go.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so. So that
Everyone in
really was
Twitch,
me.
not Discord. Or
would
that
I
it
be a
doesn't matter.
mystery
Oh, well,
phantom?
it's fine. It's fine.
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus.
Fucking idiots.
They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed.
Like Sony versus
Apparently,
Microsoft.
That was the only successful
Kind
experiment.
of. Xbox versus
Those are some terrible odds.
PlayStation.
What I want to
Two
know
One
is
Piece
the
nights?
identity of that
Yeah.
homunculus they
So
were
either
able to
Makoto
create.
is Yuma or all three
According
are
to
the same.
report Fubuki left behind.
That's what
They found
Maybe.
success in one person's.
world's greatest mind.
The only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Oh look.
Back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Hey! Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This.
Oh, lovely.
The clock tower. It's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do!
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? WDO is number 1. Yeah, so it's the memo on the corpse. It never ends the first case. Yeah, I know. It seems like they're going to like...
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization. Ah, he ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
Gotten real nervous there, Shinigami.
To think.
And Nailman.
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's
It's interesting because they're
greatest
also
mind.
like doing this like weird poetic reflection of like the previous mysteries, I guess. I guess this is a good way of measuring how far through the storyline, or through the labyrinth we are.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about
And
Kanai
who's to
Ward's
say that
ultimate
video
secret.
wasn't from like ages ago too?
Sure.
Or was artificially made? Like there's a few different questions happening there. The number 1 detective is shut in. Well, yeah, basically. But they also said that he was in Kanai Ward, but then we never really saw him in Kanai Ward, so... Okay, now we're in the second.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Project Homunculus? Yeah, we're killing ourselves. Maybe. Person with the world's greatest mind? Me, of course. Ah, yes, of course.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Okay.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
Looks like that's where we're...
Oop. What did she say? Blood test?
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus.
You know, there's one thing glaring hole with all of this, right? Which really confuses me. One, why send out a directive? Why would they send out a directive from the... Why would the WDO send out a directive to find out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? And why would presumably the #1 guy himself, who should know everything that's happening anyway, like, go to the place in order to solve the mystery in order to die? Like, it seems a bit weird. He felt so guilty, he was like, I should die, but I'm gonna do it a unique way? What?
All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated.
Weird self-suicide? Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense. I just realized that Yubit's hair strand at the top of his head looks like a question mark. My god, after all this time it was right in front of us. Adara realized that the second she saw the character, and I was like, oh, I didn't notice that. I never brought it up on stream, but yes.
Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
Death Pack, God Pack means no memories? I don't know. Because he probably is a homunculus? No. Maybe. Yeah.
They were extracting DNA from everyone.
Quite makes sense.
To
Like,
see
what's
who
the
was suitable
causality?
for homunculus research.
Whether he wants to die or someone else, like, what's...
Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Now there's a flood? There's some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then.
This makes me think of that one scene in One Piece Odyssey where you're trying to like escape a flooding building. Just go with me here. No, they wanted the blood to make homunculi of everyone in the ward. Yes. No. I was talking about more about the...
Looks like you discovered something about
Yuma.
Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master,
What was created from the Project Homunculus? Number 1, Kanai Ward's residence.
This must be it!
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward. After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
Project Man. Blank weak, toxic gas like unified, occupy. Why?
This must be it!
Okay.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA.
Want to play the One Piece RPG, but I hear it has a lot of padding. Also spoiler stuff. Sorry, define padding? What do you mean by padding? But yes, there is a lot of spoilers. The spoilers up until Dressrosa.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been
Making the game longer than it needs to be?
defective.
Right. Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember the story. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's still good, and it still tells its own storyline, but like... I don't know, it's a bit odd. So we are the one successful one from the outside world that can survive sunlight from the other lab? Maybe? Maybe. There's no... Oh, Well, the theory is that Makoto is the one successful homunculi.
The event
Not
Kurumi
Yuma.
mentions
Yuma
where
could
the
still be
city
a
was
full-fledged
ruined while
human.
everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
I watched a review of the game, and there was a part in Alabasta where Luffy's just running back and forth over and over across the map just to talk to people to progress the story. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of talking.
Testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Okay. Yeah. Okay, good night. Take care. Good night, Alda. Sleep well. I do need to finish soon. Hecky. It's like just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a little. It already feels like we're getting to like, we've already come across and answered a few things very outright. So it's kind of like questioning like, where does the start drawing out things? All of Kanai words were blanked during the week, blank week. Created? Created?
That's not it!
Not created. What would be the word? Developed? No. What did they do after going berserk from... What did they do after going berserk from Sun Lake and attack humans? Oh, killed. Wait. They wanted killed? No, that's not... Okay. Kanai Ward's defective homunculi were a result of an experiment, right? Reset? Like created would have made the most sense. Okay. Sunset now. Alabasta, good times. Time to rewatch One Piece from the start. The time is older in the day than other puzzles like this. Oh, tested? No, it's not created? No, I kept trying to start with C and it wouldn't let me. Yeah. Oh. What was my last checkpoint? I didn't even think I could fail that. Never failed it before, but... Okay. Whenever it next lets me control my character, I'll... So, it does look like it's a sunset, doesn't it? Because it wasn't. Because it's the end of the storyline. She looks really sad there too. Usually she smiles. I'm really not sure what the word is. All of Kanai Ward's residents were blanked during the blank week. They were created, they were replaced. God, it's a long one. Okay. I just have to go through fucking words in my brain and be like, blah, 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 blah. Peace. If you zoom out, you can slow it down. You can zoom out? It's too late now. That was probably one of the very last ones we're going to do. I'll try to pay attention next time. Okay. Well, we we have a pretty good idea of where this is going, except for, obviously, who do we kill at the end of the labyrinth. I saw that, Wings. You made me lose. What? What did I do? You go zoom in and out. The beam. What? What did I do? It's bedtime anyway. I really need to go to the toilet too. I'm not gonna lie. It's a shame we have to like end here, but alas, poor Yorick. By the way, guys, I remember I checked, and it's like I have like 35 hours in this game, probably more. By like. Yeah, 40 hours in this game. Doing great. You made the OK sign. I don't know how big the whole meaning of the sign is, but among all my friends, the sign was a part of a game. If you looked at the hand sign, you lost. Oh, you mean that thing. Ugh. Don't worry about that. I didn't realize that that was the game. I always saw people talk about it, and I never really understood. So now I have answers, but also I don't care. So. Imagine having ads. God damn it, Philip. Being a cocky shit. No, I'm kidding. You're perfect. You can be a cocky cutie. I'm sorry, Philip. Anyway. You can fix that for me. Oh my god. I love you, Phil. Thanks for the hugs. So many hugs. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Well. Hi guys. What a story, right? I don't know what's happening, but I assume stream is over. Yes. Yes. You don't need a fix. You're perfect the way you are. Oh. I mean, good out, but yeah, guys. Hopefully we'll finish the rest of the story on Monday. It's really fucked. Which, again, I kind of wanted, but I didn't want zombies level of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I really would have liked a different sort of fucked, but zombies is what you get, I guess. Adara's gonna have fun going through the storyline this weekend, my god. Anyway, thanks for the company. Thanks, guys, for being here. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope y'all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Sleep well. And, yeah, have a good night's sleep. That was a hell of a bait and switch. Yeah, I definitely feel like they exacerbated the situation super quickly. Like, we went from, oh, Chief Yakao is dead and da-da-da-da-da, to zombies and meat buns. Not the good type of meat buns. And now I'm like, heck, can we go back a chapter? Like, now I understand why you would say chapter 4 is your favorite. Like, I agree at this rate. Chapter 4 is great. Go back to chapter 4. Go back to chapter 0. That had fucking massacre. I prefer that shit. And now I'm like sitting here like, I don't even know if my friends are dead or alive, and that's really sad. I'm hoping they're still alive. I mean, I guess there'll be one alive one way or another, because you can make more homunculi. I don't know. It's really fucked. I don't know what the concluding point of this is supposed to be, because they say they're immortal. I mean, you should be able to burn them like any logical human being, but apparently. They make them sound like they're actually immortal, so it kind of makes me feel like you know, like, the ending is supposed to just be like, oh well, we have to just keep them the way that they are because there's no real good scenario about this. Not to mention we're supposed to be finding out the stuff around kidnappings. Like, what kidnappings? Were the kidnappings the criminals? And with the symbols on the I don't know. Chapter 5 has the nail man that proves he's the culprit. Right, yes. God, you're confusing me. Okay. I need to spend like an hour or more just rocking backwards and forwards in my bed, trying not to think about shit while I'm trying to go to bed. Just trying to fall asleep. I wish we could have finished it tonight, because then it would be quote unquote out of my system. But I guess we'll have to wait until Monday. Go from there. But anyway, shark may have been jumped. But I mean, how much do you want to draw a story out? Also, other Danganronpas do that quite a bit as well. Danganronpa 1 and 2, like, it's very much like, oh yeah, just solve the murders kind of thing, and then you, like, get to, like, the final chapter, and it's just, like, everything all at once sort of thing. So, I guess it's not exactly surprising, but it's also really fucked. Anyway, good night, sleep, everyone. I won't be sleeping, but I hope everyone else has a lovely day. Has a lovely nap. And, yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah, Monday. See you guys on Monday, okay? Nighty-night. I honestly don't even know what to think anymore. I'm like, ugh. Sound effect do we want? Let's listen to something like, I don't know, man. Puzzle blank. That's puzzles. Oh, actually, I love this one. Yeah, alright. No.